Thank you. You're awesome! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can only get better. Can only get, can only get. Thank you.
That's better. I don't know what happened to my camera then. Jesus. That's much better. Well, hey, how we doing, chat? Welcome back to a brand new live stream. Simon, the like and shares. Ale with the like. Daz with the like. Stacey with the like and share as well. Thank you. So, 7 o'clock, we've got the preview of the lost him. Give me a second.
Due to today's inclement weather, please take extra care whilst on the station.
Early preview of Leipzig-Dresden for 2006 from 7 o'clock as well. Nice. Looking forward to that. Not too bad, thank you, Simon. Hope you're doing well. Should we get started with the route? Come on then. Hello. Ooh, the McRidges. Nice. It wasn't too bad today's days. Quite quiet, to be fair, for Wednesday lunchtime. Right, Stratford 5.2. I haven't tried them. I'm going to get some tomorrow now. You mentioned that. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's 9/11 tomorrow. I was playing on a swing when that happened. I was 11 years old. Yeah, I was shocked now. The tree's gone. I only emailed him yesterday, 10:30, yesterday morning. Can you come and chop the tree down? it's affecting my roof and it's damaging my guttering. I come home, 4:15, tree's gone. I was like, okay, that was quick. Credit where it's due to my local council. Well done. Credit where it's due. Yeah, I don't miss flying. If I have to fly, I will just have to fly. 2.9 to Stratford. One point two from Stratford. It's an epileptic fit. Oh dear, that's not good. You gonna stop? No? Thank you. As you can see, the brakes are awful on the 395. $60 miles to Ipswich. Oh, Yeah, well, I see that. It's quite funny. Yes. Do-do-do-do. 8.7 to Ipswich. Do-do-do-do. Dan,
you.
the lucky ship. Thank you.
You're awesome.
Sorted. Need to refresh the game sound. Okay, me. Oh, wrong one. I've broken my camera. My camera's gone down. Let me see if I can fix the goddamn webcam.
Always try to carry a bottle of water with you. If you feel faint, seek help at the next station. Do not use
Brilliant.
the emergency call, as this may delay flight boarding.
Unbelievable. Right, give me a second, chat. Hello. Oh, no. Hey, we're back on, chat. Okay, let's go. Fixed it. When I saw my screen, two of my monitors go black, I was like, oh no, I've turned the PC off. Alright. All good, all good. Well, all good, chat. Nah, I'm off tomorrow. I've got Friday off as well. So I've got 2 days off. Which I'm doing absolutely sod all, apart from streaming. Nice. Lock the doors. Shoot 6.5. Grief. Pouring out there. Emily with the back and chair. Is that tin shed? It is indeed. I just can't believe how quickly they got rid of that tree. Crazy.
Thank you.
I'll be on 1 o'clock tomorrow, mate. 1 o'clock. That means I can actually have a lie-in tomorrow. Can't believe it. It's a miracle. Do. Yeah, 12-hour stream tomorrow. 12-hour stream. Why are you up so high? Let me just sort that out. It's better. Sorted. That's better. Raining. Pretty good. Yeah, it was a good one, wasn't it? 5-0 in the end. It's good to see Rashford scoring a penalty though, the last kick of the game. And Serbia finished with 10 men. 4 out of 5 for Thomas Tuchel. Good job.
Thank you.
Evening, Rebecca. This week is going quick. I believe it's Thursday already tomorrow. So about 45 minutes we'll be swapping over to Dovetail. I'm going to do the preview of the Dresden route for TSW6. Yeah, tomorrow and Friday off. And off for 2 days, in for 2 days, and I got off for 5 days, in for 2 days, off for 4 days, back in for another week. Nice. Use my holiday. Why not? Nah, I've booked holiday. That's why. Well deserved rest. Lock the doors. Rochester 0.6.
Thank you.
Evening, Katie. Yes, I'm looking forward to a lie-in tomorrow. I'll get a lie-in. I guarantee you, I'll still be awake by 7 o'clock in the morning. Guarantee you. At the moment, I'm classifying anything after 5 o'clock as a lie. If I wake up at 6, hey, it's an extra hour in bed. I'm happy. But I will be up at 9 o'clock probably tomorrow. Naught 0.92 chat. Yeah, I think I've got enough. Ooh. Nah, we're too late for this station. Bye-bye, Chatham. Ah, it's the home of Dogtail. Oh well. I brought something. Result. Oh, I've entered the wrong number here. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? No! Item does not exist. Yes, I know. These biscuitals. My favourites. Welcome to Gillingham. Oh, 37 there. Not good. Stop when you're ready. That'd be great. Let's see if I got any. I got some bags. I ordered some the other week. Rating 2.9. Yes, I do. Got some back. All good. I'm going to try and get them in next week. Not too sure yet. I need to have a look. Got a few things lined up, but I'm not too sure yet. And when we said there's a storm coming over the weekend, yes, there is. Sunday morning is going to be a very, very wet morning. Yep, I'm going to get soaked on the way in Sunday morning. Jolly good. Marvellous. Yeah, we do. We do need the rain, to be fair. We do. Maybe I can turn the wipers on now, can I? Yes. Welcome to Rainham. 700 there. Yeah, I've ordered it. Should be here tomorrow, hopefully. £4 cheaper than Tesco, doing it from an actual vape shop, which is reasonable. £15.96 I paid today for 4 different flavours. Gone for passion fruit, pineapple, fizzy cola, fizzy cherry, and classic menthol. I like my menthol stuff, so yeah, looking forward to that tomorrow. Sitting point 5.0. Do 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 do. Not really. Gonna have a tidy up. Probably do some washing, do shopping. Don't need much on the shop though. Don't need much at all, really. Sparkler from further out. I'm going to tidy up the front, because when I've cut the tree down, they've broken some of the brickwork on the wall. I'll try and put it back up tomorrow. Looks a bit of an eyesore, but I just can't get over how quick they've come and chopped that tree down. Literally, they've took the whole tree out and left the bottom bit as the branches up. It's not just bare. I can't believe how quick I've done it. Hopefully I'll get a response back from the repair company, from the council. They're going to sort me gutter out tomorrow as well. Literally, when it was raining, when I got in, excuse me, I literally got that. It just bounces up and out. The bracketry is broken, so that needs fixing. That sounds like a problem for me is tomorrow. Possible storm arriving this week. Heavy rain and very strong winds possible. I ain't got to worry now about a tree falling down on my house because the tree has been chopped down today. Another winner. Yeah, that's what I like tomorrow. Give me something to do in the morning after I've been shopping, really. Rain. If it rains, it's actually chucking it down out there. And, should leave it. Should be alright, to be fair. Two miles to Sitting Board.
Thank you.
Rachel, I like. Thank you. Thirsty coming in the like and share. Thank you.
Thank you.
Right, we'll finish this route, then we'll do a quick route on West Coast Main Line, for 377, Watford to Harrow, and Wheatstone. Then a bit of time to swap over to Dovetail for the preview of the Dresden route for TSW6. Looking forward to that. 2 weeks today is the preview of the Riviera line. Nice. 2 weeks tomorrow is the early release of TSW6. I'll have that live as well. 2 weeks tomorrow is also 200 years of British Rail. So it's going to be an awesome stream that with the new route and the new game. A lot to look forward to between now and the end of September. A lot of stuff. Lock the doors. Let's go. Publisher 7.0. Lauren with the like as well.
Thank you.
Not too bad. Thank you, Kirsty. Not too bad. Hope you're well. Now the tree's gone outside the front. I want to test our lights tonight. Just got out our lights about a while ago. Don't really use them, to be fair, because of the tree's been in the way. But now the tree's gone, I'm going to try it tonight and see how much it lights out the front. That tree was a pain in an eyesore. It's gone. I'm still getting over the fact how quick they came and chopped it down. Credit to my local council where it's due for that. Yeah, it looks really dark out there as well. I can see it from the window. It's pouring out there. Ooh, EastEnders, and just under an hour as well. But the previous tune will still be on, so I'll be able to watch that. Nice. Sophie with the like as well. Thank you.
Thank you.
Do-do-do-do. .2 to Fiber Shop. Double amber. need to go and fill some trains. So I might do some next week. Don't know yet. I don't know. Probably on Tuesday. I might change next Tuesday's stream. But I really don't want to have a chilled week. I do sod it all. We're near enough on time for Faversham, so I'm happy with that. Number 395 departing back to London. They are schmuck. Beep. Here it is. Right, we're doing a bit on West Coast Mainline South, the 377. Then we go to Dovetail Stream. Then we'll do some more routes. Oh, to the Dovetail Stream. Route it up. Once the Dovetail Stream's on, I'll go and get some dinner then. Well, kill two birds with one stone. Nice. Well, let's do the next route setup. Sweet. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boo. Got the aircon. I've got the aircon turned on today. Oh no, the game's just crashed again. Oh no! You've got to be kidding me. Unbelievable. Okay, roll VT. Jesus. We got about 10 minutes. We do this one. That's nice. That's Frankfurt Fielder. I like that boot. We're in 377. Watford. After East Croydon. We'll go to Forest Harrow. It's 390 there. Let's go into Euston. Oh, there's a 350 there. Going to St Albans at some point. .7 to Harrow.
Trains and stations are most smoothly. Jessica with the lake. Thank you. 950 coins. Nice. Watford High Street.
Thank you.
So when we get the 805 for this route in a couple of months' time, that will have an announcement on it. Look forward to that. Next roadmap will be October as well, before anybody asks. Not warm as it was earlier. That's better. Jesus, I'm not putting the heating on. Joking. Ba-da-boo-boo. Tell you what's nice and fresh this morning. Going into work 5:30 this morning. When I left the house, it was nice and fresh. Like, this is nice. It's fresh. It was cold-ish, but not cold, or cold, or freezing. It was just nice. I lost my pen, but it was just nice. .60. Hello. Better with the like. Thank you. Another 3.90 left. It is fresh out there. I've got the windows open still. I feel the breeze coming in. It's quite nice to be fair.
Thank you.
Do do do. Underground. See, they're not running. They're not there. They're on strike. Hence why I've not gone filming this week. The trains are way busy. Disgruntled passengers, upset, irate passengers. Yeah. I get why they're striking. But if you don't like the job you're in, why are you a tube driver? Have a think about that. Oh, we're not earning enough money. We'll go on strike. Yeah, sort yourself out. You don't see people in hospitality going on strike, do you? No. Well, not yet. Anyway, can't see that happening, to be fair. I probably own more than the tube driver does, to be fair. Wembley Central, 3.3. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Right, almost time to swap over to Dovetail. I think we'll do that now, to be fair. Right, enjoy the stream from Dovetail. I'll be in the background watching the previous stream for the Ariza Dresden. Ariza Dresden? I remember. Leipzig-Dresden. Nice. Hold on. Yeah, Leipzig-Dresden. This is the preview. First preview for Train Sim Mod 6. Enjoy the stream. I'll be in the background.
We're here. Hello.
Hello everyone, good evening and welcome to tonight's preview stream for the Bahnstrecke Dresden Leipzig. A very special stream because not only are we previewing Dresden Leipzig, this is also the very first live stream for TSW6. We're all very excited. Thank you for joining us. I'm joined today by our executive producer Matt and our senior technical producer Lucas. Say hi guys.
Hello.
Oh, I should unmute myself. Yes, hello.
So yeah, we're very excited to be here. We're very excited to showcase Dresden Leipzig tonight. But before we get started, I know we're all itching to get started. We have to go through, you all know it, a little bit of administration. Very sorry, we all love it. I'll try to go through as fast as possible and then we can dive right into the gameplay. Matt, if you could do me the honors of showing the nice little graphics that we have prepared.
Yep, which one do you want? I've got loads of them here. Absolutely loads of them.
We're gonna show you all we got. So, in case you missed it, TSW6 is coming this month, September 30th, and like last year, we're going to bring back the free for 6 weeks after launch. And if you grab it during that time, it's going to be yours to keep forever. So if you don't have any Trains in World content, or if you're just trying to upgrade from Trains World 5 or 4 up to Trains World 6, you can do so completely for free and bring your collection with you. Or just, if you like to do that, stretch your legs, give the training center a try, drive the available locos there, and just see if Train Sim World 6 is for you. And again, it's available for 6 weeks after launch on September 30th. And once you grab it, it's yours to keep forever. It's going to be available on all the platforms. It's going to be, as I said, for free. And again, you can bring over your old content from Train Sim World 3, 4, 2, 1, 5, whatever. Bring it over to Train Sim World 6 at no additional cost. Now, if you want a little bit more, we can bring you with the standard edition 3 core routes, those being the Riviera line, Exeter to Plymouth and Paignton, which comes with the Great Western Railways Class 802 and Class 150. Very scenic line, beautiful with the iconic red cliff sides. And for our US fans, we're going back to the East Coast with the Morristown line, New York and Hoboken to Dover, with the NJ Transit Aero 3 and the ALP 46 locomotive. Also, very cool line with different branches, beautiful skyline. And for our German fans, the focus of tonight's live stream, the Bahnstrecke Leipzig-Dresden, with a plethora of different trains that I'm not going to list now because we're going to go through them over the next few hours. But what if you want more? We got more. We got the deluxe edition, which comes with all the things that I just talked about, the 3 core routes and trains included in those, plus 3 new locos, that being the cross-country class 220 Voyager for the Riviera line, the NJ Transit ALP 45 DP for the Morristown line, and for the German route for Dresden Leipzig, it's the DBBR 294, a very well-known beast of a locomotive that we're also going to take a closer look at today. But wait, there's more, because we have the special edition. The special edition, again, comes with all the things that I just mentioned in the previous packs. So everything in the standard packs, the Riviera line, the Morristown line, the Bahnstrecke Leipzig, the cross-country class 220 Voyager, the NJ Transit ALP 45 DP, the DBBR 294, and on top of all that, it comes with 5 new, not 5 new, but 5 routes, 5 previous routes that will allow you to go on new adventures across all different countries. Because it comes with the MBTA commuter in the US, it comes with the Pfälzische Ludwigsbahn in Germany, it comes with Cardiff in the UK, it comes with Semmering line in Austria and Zwolle Groningen in the Netherlands. So that's 5 routes on top of all the core and deluxe content from the other packs. All of that included at a price for an average of usually 3 routes. So that's a very good deal, a killer deal if you're new to Train Sim World or if you just want to expand your collection. If you pre-order now, you can get up to 10% up to 10% of a discount, and with the deluxe and the special edition, you get 5 days early access, so you can start playing on September 25th. And one final point, everything that I just talked about, all the core routes and all the deluxe content is going to be available separately, so you can pick and mix your own bundle if you like. Whew. That was a lot to talk about. I'm going to take a step back. I'm going to take a breather, and I'm going to let Matt and Lucas talk about Train Sim World 6. Take it away, guys.
Just going to adjust my microphone a bit. Hang on. Sorry. If I could see what I was doing, it would be great. Right, so tonight we are going to be taking a look, as you accurately said. Hopefully my volume's a little bit louder. I have turned it up in a few places. So we're going to be taking a look at Leipzig Dresden, and we're going to be taking a look at the BR294. Let me put it back on this. I guess before we get started, let's just remind ourselves what it is we're looking at. So this is Leipzig Dresden. This is the new route. So you can see from pretty much the eastern side of the route there up to where the compass point is the there or thereabouts is kind of the Dresden Riesa section, and then everything west of that compass point pretty much is the new section that extends out to Leipzig. So it's really substantial extension and adds a lot of mileage and a lot of stations to the route. The western side of the route is pretty much an ICE or a high-speed thing, although there is the Mitteldeutschland Talents and other trains running up and down there. And then on the eastern side of the route, the extra bit there is the Friedrichstadt line just outside of Dresden. We're going to be running the Friedrichstadt line. We're going to be running a full-length run in the ICE. We're going to do a bit with the 294, which is this beast. And we'll take a look at Leipzig at night. You'll hear passenger announcements. So I think probably should stop waffling and get on with it. What do you think? That sounds good to me. Right, okay, we're in the game. Let me adjust volumes as needed. So far, sounds good. Right, so Leipzig, Dresden. So we're going to start off with I guess let's have a quick tour actually of what there is in there. We'll start with scenarios. So you've got a bunch of scenarios in here to play with. I can't actually remember what they do. So have a look over the list yourself. Let me just turn the volume of the game down while we're talking in the menu. As beautiful as that new music is, thank you, Ben. We'll turn the game volume back up again if someone reminds me. So yeah, you've got a selection of services, different lengths, doing different things, using a range of different trains with the routes on there. So there's quite a lot of scenarios, lots to do. Then in here you've also got the service mode. So in service mode, I've got all DLC installed, so you are seeing layers. Speaking of which, you'll notice it now says the layer count. Not that one. Hang on. Turn the game volume down a bit more. It's getting excitable, that music. So you've got the layer count in there now, and if you click on layers, you've got the select and unselect all buttons, and it will now save all of your settings in here as well. Don't forget, when you first boot up, the layers are switched off by default. So if you want to adjust single button, turn them all on, because you've got a machine that can do it, then you can press this and you can just switch them all on. That'll do it in one go. You'll also notice in the settings you've got options for random behaviors. Now we're not going to be running random behaviors tonight, not quite ready for the prime time, so I've got them switched off, but here you can see lots of settings for you to tune the random behaviors as you want. Also over here on audio, you'll see that there are a number of settings for tuning announcements, how they play in the cab. All train announcements, just a master on-off switch. And the internal passenger noise, which is the sort of the thrum of passengers in the coaches, whether you want that on or off as well, or how loud you want it. So there's plenty there for you to adjust how your preference. So getting back to service mode, again, I've got all the DLC installed, so this is more than you get from a base. So if you're a new player and you're just picking up Leipzig Dresden, there's more here than you would be getting because, for example, the BR 187DB, for example, is a DLC. The GT6 is a DLC. But if you've got these things, then they add in, they give you things to do. There's a special service with the 103, for example, from Nick Heinstrecker, that runs a heritage run on there, which is really neat. And there's also a nice surprise at Leipzig, which we'll show you when we get to Leipzig. But you can see all sorts of trains from all sorts of packs here. You've got the Mitteldeutschland ones that run the Leipzig end of the route, and you've got the red ones that run on the Dresden end of the route. Have I missed anything important, Lucas or Jan?
No, the game will remind you at the start of the layer feature, so
Yes.
so you don't forget.
Yes, we thought it was actually one of the bits of feedback from the beta testers. A big thank you to the beta testers. Was when we boot the game up, we added a thing just to say, hey, we've layers are turning off by default now, so this is how you fix it, or how you improve it. Think of layers more as adding to the experience.
And just to reiterate, we're not doing random events today because we're 3 weeks from release, so we're just not quite ready yet. But
rather show it to you when it shines. We do have announcements though. You will be hearing announcements.
Yeah.
Then the random events will be coming.
Yeah.
The one actually the question there. The 101 is the standard 101, not the expert 101. That's correct, isn't it, Lucas?
That's correct.
Yeah, there it is.
But I mean, it was already announced that we're doing the 145 expert, and that will have a timetable for this, and that will then include the 101 expert.
Oh, there you go. There'll be an expert timetable coming at some point.
Yes.
Awesome. Okay, well, if that's it, we're covering from this. I think let's get on and see some route. Now, we're going to start off with a run from Coswig to Dresden, which is via the new branch into Dresden. And then we're going to do the ICE run. So we'll get on and do this one. Remind me what number I put in the document, someone?
Let me open again.
We are doing the
18313.
Yes.
18313. RB 31. There it is.
Yep.
Just a custom weather. Keep the weather where it is so we can see what we're doing. Run driver.
Yeah, so this is something that a lot of people haven't actually quite seen or missed, is that we actually added a new line on the Dresden end of the route, so not just on the other side. And this is exactly what we're doing now.
Let me get the train booted up and then we'll unloading and we'll go and have a look at the map. So you can see the original route went up here and along here, and there's this enormous yard here, and then the entire S-Bahn traffic that comes up here, which are all removed. They weren't there in the original line, and all those services were abbreviated from Coswig essentially. But this means you can run them now from Dresden or to Dresden via this line, and so you've got some interesting ways that it interconnects at Coswig as well. Some of these, I'm just doing a Coswig Dresden service. Some of them will go all the way up to Grosenhain up there. There's actually quite a lot of service variety.
Can I just, given that we want to focus on the announcements tonight, I can't hear the stream, so...
I will turn the volume up. That's better.
Yeah, no, I can't hear it because of the delay and everything. Can you just let us know when an announcement is playing?
Yeah, when there's announcements, we'll let you know.
Perfect, thank you.
We've got everything turned on.
Might be an unusually quiet stream from our end, because we're focusing on sound a lot. So if you're not talking, it's actually a blessing, more than usual.
I normally hear that at home. No, just kidding.
Galaxy, what will be in the reduced timetable? I think there's an article covering that, but essentially it's just the Talent 2 and the 294 for Gen 8.
Yes, we released
all the extra track work. Really consumed a lot of extra memory.
We released a massive article yesterday going through all the details for Dresden Leipzig mods. I don't know if do we have a chat command for the article specifically? If not, I'll dig up the article link.
I think it worked.
Perfect. Thank you.
And yeah, it's similar on Morristown, so that'll also have a pretty reduced timetable. The Viera is less, but almost identical to Gen 9 one, because it's just so much smaller. Wonderful HL signals. I miss those.
And just because I've seen a few mentions about Rivera Line, tonight is a focus mostly on the German line, Dresden Leipzig, because this week is German week. But over the next 2 weeks, we're going to focus on the other two core routes. So stay tuned. There's going to be a dedicated stream for both the American and the UK core route.
So if you're watching the countdowns to the next station, and you might be finding this interesting as well. The announcement coming into a station normally happens in the region of 600, 650 meters, something like that. So yeah, if you're watching on Discord, that'll give you an idea of when it's likely to be synced.
The Discord stream is loading endlessly for me, unfortunately.
Excellent.
But knowing that, I'm watching the YouTube stream, so I know there's like a 15 to 30 second buffer, so I'll keep that in mind.
Right, we're at 700 meters now.
Nächste Station, Radebeul-Naundorf. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung rechts.
Okay. There was your first announcement for Radebeul-Naundorf. Someone actually asked really good about a really good question about, you know, what if you can't understand it because the announcements are in German? What if you don't speak German? So at launch, nothing. One of the things we are exploring is whether or not we can add subtitles to the announcements. They will always be in German if you're in a German route. Yeah, it would be out of place to do otherwise, but we can look at adding subtitles and as something maybe for the future.
Can this station even be considered a station? I should stop bashing things. There was I don't know when this happened, at Gamescom, the wonderful JD made a LinkedIn post, and somebody beneath it made a joke about if I'm gonna be at Gamescom and I'm gonna bash the region because I keep bashing everything we do. I need to stop doing that.
You are building up a bit of a reputation.
Yeah, I had to personally safeguard Lucas from a mob of angry Cologne residents. Pitchfork and torch.
Right,
And all.
B31 nach Dresden. Hauptbahnhof. Wir wünschen Ihnen eine angenehme Reise. Nächste Station, Niederwarta. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung rechts.
There we go, finished.
Yeah, so just in regards to the departure announcements, so this is our first jab at this, right? We for example, we know that these departure announcements in reality, they're only played at bigger sized stations. That's something we're still looking into. So we are actively developing them, but they are specific to every region. They're different can be different on different trains. We're just, yeah. So expect improvements.
Yeah, it's quite a flexible system that allows us to do different things in different regions, and it's just a matter of identifying the different rule sets and making sure we've got the right triggers, because literally every route in the game for TSW6 has a different set of triggers. There's nothing common between the three countries. Or another announcement coming up.
Nächste Station, Niederwarta. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung rechts.
There we go. That was that one. So there's
Because
nothing to
people-
stop us doing dual language announcements at some point. I can't remember who asked that question, but yes, that's something we could look at again as another option. The system ought to be able to support that. I need to stop talking and spend more time driving.
And because people are asking, you will be able to, I guess, mod these on PC, so people can go do kinds of stuff. But it's a lot of work doing this, so we'll see what people do.
Sehr geehrte Reisende, herzlich willkommen im Zug.
But I'm sure we're gonna see mods where older routes will also be. We'll get them before we can do that.
Wir wünschen Ihnen eine angenehme
Ooh, I
Reise.
just saw a very good comment that I like. How about announcer DLCs featuring Alex's posh voice? Or maybe even not. I didn't think Alex is posh, but I'll make sure to remind him tomorrow in stand up.
Alex is a bit posh.
I'm not gonna comment on that.
Okay, heading for the next station. I'll see if I can stop at this one.
If you look, but if you look outside the train now, this one is actually this power station is actually interesting.
Hang on a minute.
You passed it now. Go back. Because go into the 8 cam and fly back a bit. Because the power actually comes from the top of the mountain. There are like pipes of. Yeah, never mind. It's like a water reservoir on the top of the mountain, and the water goes down through pipes and then generates energy. But we didn't look.
Right, 900 meters. Getting another announcement shortly. Getting volume back up again.
Nächste Station, Kosse-Baule, Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung links.
Something fun coming in the other direction. Well, or park, one of the two.
Yeah, this is where... This is one of those points where a few of the freight trains have a little stop. Because passengers want to get home more quickly.
Right, let's be quiet then so we get the next announcement, because that'll happen when we leave. The FPS count is different because it's coming from somewhere else. It's not the in-game one. That's from my graphics card, I think, or something. Or Steam. I think that's from Steam.
I'm always scared to talk now.
Sehr geehrte Reisende, herzlich willkommen im Zug RB.
That's an interesting thing. If you go to the settings
Oh,
now,
right
for
over the
example,
announcement.
Wir wünschen Ihnen eine
I was gonna tell you.
nächste Station, Dresden-Stetsch, Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung links.
Right, now you can talk.
okay. So if you think these announcements in the cab are too loud, or we made them also work in locals for people that want it, but in the settings there's the in-cab announcements slider. You can put that off, so then you don't get them in the cab. Or for example, in Thailand here, you can set them pretty low, and then it's more like it's coming in muffled from the passenger department behind you. So there's a few things you can do there.
Just because... Sorry, Lucas.
No, go ahead.
Just because someone asked, yes, you can turn off announcements completely if you like.
Right, coming up on Dresden Stetch. Right, let's stay quiet. I'll tell you when you can talk. You've heard that at home as well, I know. But...
Sehr geehrte Reisende, herzlich willkommen im Zug RB 31 nach Dresden, Hauptbahnhof. Wir wünschen Ihnen eine angenehme Reise. Nächste Station, Dresden-Chemnitz, Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung rechts.
Right, that's it, we're done.
Okay. For the next station, can you put the cab announcements off in the settings? Somebody asked that.
I'm too afraid to speak. I never know.
Well, we've heard the announcements a little bit now, so it's less of a problem. Cab announcements to off, right?
Just to reiterate what Lucas just said, because someone just asked, yes, you can turn off local you can hear local announcements. No, wait. You can hear announcements inside the loco, but you can also turn it off. Obviously, that's not prototypical, but we included it so you can enjoy
some locos have the possibility, so you can actually turn it on.
Not all.
Like a little. Most you can. It's just turned off on most, but you could turn it on if you wanted to.
quiet. Very quiet. I think I heard something back there. This is real voice. No, it isn't. None of the announcement stuff is using real voices because of licensing reasons. I don't know. There's a lot of people getting them on Freedom of Information Act requests, but those can't be used commercially.
We turned off the cap announcement just to
Demonstrate
showcase,
it's working.
yeah, how that works.
We'll do 50% next station. Right, let's be quiet for the next one. There you go. So that you could just about hear that in the background. For the next one, then let me pop it back up to 50% or something. There you go, close enough.
Yeah, and also so because somebody noticed, yeah, the Talent 2 on this has gotten some upgrades, including suspension. So all the base trains have gotten the updates you would expect. And yes, there's also platform announcements. We can hear those later.
We'll hear them in Dresden. We'll be there in a minute.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to talk? I don't know.
Yes, you're allowed to talk.
Okay. We're going to do a long distance run later with less announcement, and that allows us to talk more and answer questions. We just wanted to showcase the announcements at the start so everyone can see them without having to wait like an hour.
I'll show
Lots
the
of
route map
little
again when we get to
stations, yeah.
Dresden. Someone remind me when we get to Dresden, show the route map again.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, you can show it quickly now, just to show where we are. We're like right in front of Dresden now on the bottom line.
Sehr geehrte Reisende, herzlich willkommen im Zug RB31 nach Dresden Hauptbahnhof. Wir wünschen Ihnen eine angenehme Reise.
It's one big route now.
Dresden, Friedrichstadt. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung rechts.
Is this the longest route? Or is this the second longest route? I can't remember
I think.
at
No,
this
it's
point.
not the longest route, but it's the longest route if you just count track mileage.
Yes, actually, that's probably right. Yeah.
With all the slidings.
Yes, however, Frankfurt S-Bahn is number 2 on that. So, and then after that it's only like, I think Kassel-Würzburg is number 3 or 4. No, 3. Yep. And Frankfurt-Fulda is number 4.
Long reigning champion Kassel-Würzburg dethroned.
I had to get a bit of refresher training from Lucas earlier on to remind me some of these signals. It's amazing what you forget.
I mean, the system behind it is actually quite simple. At first, you look at it in like 16 aspects. What the hell? But if you understand the system behind it, that like a yellow bar is always it always means something with 60, green bars something with 100, and then you just need to understand the four aspects underneath. But yeah, you need a second.
I did journal signal training for my time with ÖBB, and only the small portion, so I could go from Vienna to Passau. And all I remember from that is green, good, red, bad.
I mean, it's not wrong. It's not wrong. Green is happy passengers, red is grumpy passengers.
Correct. Someone's asking, are these announcements only available for the new routes or also for the old ones? No.
Just
announcements are going. No, only the new ones from train symbol 6 onwards.
Yeah, it requires content authoring to get the announcements in, you know, and all the stations have to be set up. So the way that it works, we jump outside, is I don't know if you'll be able to see them, but there are loudspeakers we've placed around the platforms. So if you've got a station with like lots of platforms, they've each got their own speakers placed on them, and the announcements come out of those speakers. Be more obvious in Dresden. That's Friedrichstadt, that's the big yard over here. Got a little bit in the yard at least.
Yeah, the yard these days isn't actually that used anymore. Like it's slowly being culled down.
Oops.
Less and less traffic, yeah.
Oh well. Had to happen, at least once. Who had that on their bingo card, right? I mean, I know Jason said within the first 2 stops, I think it was, so.
Sounds like a win to me. For you, I mean, not for Jason. Sorry, Jason.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not sorry, Jason.
Stuttgart-Heilbronn is coming. Someone mentioned it. It was part of the Take a Ticket section. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat. Stuttgart-Heilbronn is coming. I'm ecstatic. I'm so happy. I can finally drive trains in Baden-Württemberg, and the prettiest station in Germany, in my book. The old
in the land.
In the land, yes. Können wir endlich Zug fahren?
Oh no.
In Stuttgart. Das ist ja super.
Schwarze Mann.
Sorry, back to English.
No, I'm also looking forward to Stuttgart. It's an awesome station, especially the old one that we're doing.
Yes.
But it's also big and complicated, so the team is already crying because of that.
Oh. Sucks to be them. I want Stuttgart.
Yeah.
No, I'm joking. Please, don't hurt me.
Oh. Did I go over 45? I must have.
Come on, Matt.
Been spending a lot of time practicing on American trains, so I'm out of practice on my German trains. Longest, most drawn out run into Dresden ever. Finally, PZB's let me go.
Sure, it's the LCB fault.
It's always LZB's fault. What are you talking about? So if it's not LZB's fault, it's Chad's fault.
All the drivers on the real German railway are like Matt. That explains it all. It's like,
Matt, only a poor craftsman blames his tools.
Fine, I'll be a poor craftsman. I'm comfortable being a poor craftsman, as long as it's the tool's fault. Right, Dresden.
Station Dresden. Hauptbahnhof. Ausstieg mit Fahrtrichtung rechts.
Are we going to take a look or listen?
Yeah, we'll have
we
a
can
wander
walk
around
through the
first
station.
time, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Cool. And after that, again, as I said, we're going to switch to a long distance service, and we're going to do we're going to answer a few questions because we have more time then.
Yes,
going to
the
be
announcements
the-
are also on console.
It's going to be the old Stuttgart main station, the pretty one. We don't talk about the other one.
I actually find it.
No,
I actually
Lucas?
find the new one.
Lucas? Hmm?
Okay,
Please,
it's
we don't
badly
talk about
designed, but it
it.
it looks good.
Stop talking there. It's badly designed, and that's it.
Okay.
Anyway, Dresden.
Jacob, for the announcements, are they poor old school TTS or AI based TTS? No, the scripts, voice actor lines, handwritten. Okay, that's complicated. Because there's maybe less difference to some of these things than maybe you're thinking. So we used a TTS system. We used an AI TTS system. It's the same one that we use normally. It is not a dynamic TTS in that the game is not making up and generating audio on the fly. We have pre-created all of the files that it's using, which is why Lucas alluded to the fact that modders could go in there and just change them if they want to. Are they handwritten lines? Yeah, we have a script system that we've developed, and we can sort of put what we want in there for the lines.
Just check on the map where a train will arrive soon.
Well, there was an
That's- I think
announcement
you'll see.
playing just then, but
Oh, okay.
I
I'm so
sometimes
sorry.
find standing here lets me hear announcements across the station. So if the announcement is playing like over on the other side of the station, you'll hear it, but very quietly. And if it's playing over here, because each of, like I said, there's the speakers throughout the stations.
And for somebody asking for the end of service announcement, so when you reach the final destination, we have the capability for that. But as said, we're not quite finished yet with everything, so. But it's already great where we are now. We just got lots of things to add when we want. And there are plans to further advance the system. So, because it's actually also everybody who's played this new version with the announcement has been really happy. Like it adds so much. So we'll definitely look further into it.
I can also see Trains in Play in chat. Hey, how you doing? He's going to do a German-speaking preview stream of Dresden Leipzig. Remind you, Lucas, it is
We're not
Friday?
So, no, we were going to do it on Sunday. However, we'll notify you guys on the forum because we still need to talk about a thing or two.
Okay. I had outdated information then.
Yes, sorry. That's pretty recent, so you didn't know it yet. I'm sorry.
That's cool.
Basically, the idea is that once Dovetail did the first stream.
Quiet.
Ja.
Abfahrt 9:51 Uhr. Vorsicht bei der Einfahrt.
There you go. You can talk now.
Yeah, no, once Dovetail did their first stream with faults and random events, I guess hopefully next week. We will do the German stream then after that, so we can also show German content with that.
Okay, dope.
We'll notify people.
Keep an eye on all the channels, and we'll let you know once the German preview stream with Trains and Play and Lucas is going to go live.
Livia says, is there a way to edit announcements in the editor? So modding, the same rules as any other kind of modding. There isn't a way to change what there is, put it back in the content or anything, but modders can do what modders do and do amazing things. So there are data files which contain the scripts that are being played. There are WAV files which contain the audio sequences. And much like a lot of PIS systems, it's made up by lots of individual bits and pieces. So the next train to arrive on platform 4 is the 9:23 service 2, you know, all these different bits. Oh, I'll shut up now. There you go. So yeah, you got all those individual bits, and the scripts are worked by pushing all these bits together and pulling in data from what's going on the PIS. I'm imagining, you know, third-party developers, modders, people who use the public editor will have quite a lot of fun with the tool actually, because it's a similar system used for what goes on the trains as to what's set up on the platforms. Train delays are not covered at the moment. NJV, it's on our to-do list. It's not going to make release, yeah, we can do that. And basically, it's just using exactly the same data that's powering this system here, the PIS.
Yes, you can tune up the platform announcements individually.
What's moving?
Right, do we want to listen to like one more announcement and then move on to the next service?
Mm-hmm.
Just one coming up.
Oh, it's a while. Oh, there's one.
One coming from Neustadt. Yeah, I'll wait for that one from Neustadt. I guess it won't be long.
Just let us know when it's happening. Maybe we have time for one or two questions until then to bridge the silence until then. Let's go through some forum questions. Subway Goat asked, will we need the original Dresden Riesa installed for the full experience? Lucas, can you go into more detail for that?
Not necessarily. There's one layer from Dresden Riesa, I think, because this route has the Vectron, and the old route had the not the Vectron, the 185, and the old route had the 182, if I'm not completely mistaken. And I think that's the only one. For all the rest, on the Leipzig end, you will want a rapid transit for lots of stuff, and then the 101 for all the IC services. Then there's another big chunk made up from, I think, Niddertal and Maintalbahn, which do the smaller diesel trains. You also got some historical, so you can, if you have left Rhine, I think you get the 103 with old
Don't
coaches.
spoil the surprise until we get to Leipzig, though. Yeah.
No, I'm not.
But yeah, in summary, I would say you don't have to have Dresden Riesa installed, but it will add layers.
Trains, yeah.
It will.
You don't need it for the route, though. It's just the route is completely standalone.
Yeah. So Dresden Leipzig is its own thing, but if you want layers on other routes or on Dresden Leipzig, you will need Dresden Riesa installed. I mean.
it's arrived here. Hopefully getting an announcement soon then. The Talent 2 didn't get any updates on audio. We already had a reference trip and audio for the Talent 2 got updated quite a long time ago. I think for original Dresden actually, I think we updated Talent 2. Oh, hello, speak of the devil. 103 sneaking in there. There we go. That was an announcement. Right, let's go and drive an ICE.
Specifically, it's going to be the ICET service 1553.
Yep, that's the one.
I think the announcements are quiet because we turned it down a little bit. Is that it?
It shouldn't be. I am going to go and inquire with the audio team about that because I've got everything turned up and I've got the game audio turned up a fair way. So I will go and talk to them about the audio announcement volume. Right, so starting an ICT in Leipzig is a bit different. There's a little bit of a wrinkle that's got to be done here. So let's start by not standing up, pressing the wrong button. I'm going to start by putting it in forward and getting the doors open. Before we do anything else, we need to go, because when trains go into Leipzig, they come in as a dual set and then they come down to Dresden as a single set. So the first thing we've got to do is uncouple. On pretty much every IC service leaving Leipzig, you'll need to do this, so learn, because it's not 100% obvious, but it's easy once you know how. So I'm going to turn the game volume down a little bit so that you can hear. I'll turn it up again in a minute. Right, so when we come in here, you need to sit down in the seat, pull the brake full on, and then you can press the uncouple button. Now that's uncoupled. That's it. That's completed it. So now you can put the brake back where it was, and that's it. We're now uncoupled. So it's that extra step of. Let me just show you. It's this one lever here, the train brake. You need to pull fully down, and then this one here, the uncouple button here, next to the ETCS label. The uncouple button will then complete the uncoupling step. Hear the chit chat on the cat in the passenger car there.
If you don't uncouple, your signal won't clear. So
I think it's because they go in different directions, rather than it being like two services running behind each other or something. They go in. It's effectively they come in from two different directions, join off, and then go elsewhere, and then this is the other half of that essentially. So when you arrive at Leipzig, you'll be coupling. Right. And then, you probably want to close the I think couplers. Oh, I can't remember. You'll need to go and close the coupler hatch as well, actually. Right. Okay. Let's.
There would be quite a tug of war, like two ICEs trying to pull into different directions. That would be bad.
Safety systems on. Put some lights on.
That's how you get a Flachstelle.
Let's put AFB on. Let's set AFB to a comfortable start. Good. The ICE has announcement, yes, Fotis, but what you won't find is that it doesn't stop very much. You'll find the same one, for example, the 802. because it doesn't stop very much. You won't hear very much, but they are there. You'll hear them as we come into restart. Just being quiet so you can hear the chatter in the background. I quite like it. It's made it not quiet. You look, if you don't like it, you can go and turn it off.
Yeah, the ambience is quite nice. I was driving Dosto last night, just as a passenger, so it's in an AI train, just sitting in a seat, listening to people chattering away in the background, watching the thing, like the scenery go by. It's actually quite nice.
Do the cabin announcements also work in locomotives and passenger track? Yes, passenger traffic. Yes, they do, Dr. D. They absolutely do. And again, you can have it or not have it. It's up to you. That passenger burble, by the way, is also based on how busy the car is in terms of how many people there are on the car as well. So, if you're running a commuter train, for example, with the number of passengers going up and down a lot, you'll find that it's I'll put up to 80. You'll find that it gets quieter and louder as you're going along, depending on who's in the how many people are on the vehicle. I'll turn the sound up now.
For people asking to show Leipzig, that's where we're headed now. We're stopping at Leipzig with this train. We're doing the full route.
We're
coming out of Leipzig.
Yeah, we'll come back and do a passenger, but yeah, this is. We'll come back and do a walk around Leipzig, but this is Leipzig.
Well, never mind then. I had to turn around. We'll be showing Leipzig later then.
Zifa.
This side of the line has got LZB, which kick in a little bit. 200 kilometers an hour for the majority of the run to Riesa. There's a brief bit down to 160 around some curves, but otherwise than that, it's majority 160. 200. But you will be in other traffic. I think in this run we get stuck behind something briefly. ICT doesn't have new sounds, no, not as far as the more element.
More questions from the forums. I hope I pronounced this correctly. Vaiki VK 001141 asks, will the 442 support LZB as the breaker currently is inoperable? The 442 doesn't have... Yeah. Lucas actually schooled me on this. He gave me the answer, so this doesn't come from me. It's not my knowledge, but the DBBR 442 doesn't have LZB functionality in real life. It has the switch for it to turn it on, but it was never implemented. It came with the option to have it, but it was never implemented.
A cost-cutting measure.
Yeah. So while the switch is there in real life, it doesn't have the functionality for LZB, which is why you see the switch in our Trains World counterpart, but it doesn't have the functionality because it really doesn't have the functionality. Welcome to German bureaucratics, I guess. But yeah, that's the answer. It's actually quite a fun fact. Didn't know that before. Now you know.
Zifa.
Another question from two Martins. Can you clarify what exactly of Leipzig will be included? How much of the S-Bahn track that goes from Engelsberg via Stötteritz and Völkerschlachtdenkmal to the section from MDR to Hauptbahnhof will be included? It's a long one.
No. We only have the line, the main line running into Leipzig main station, so not the loop track of the S-Bahn that then goes underground. That's not included. Just from Engelsdorf to Leipzig, one of the main line.
Someone says, is there enhanced speed restrictions for the tilting IC? I don't think this route has GNT, does it?
This one has a GNT, the route does not.
Yeah, that's what I thought, so you won't get enhanced speeds.
Correct. Speed already. Oh, there's the S-Bahn. I actually like the S-Bahn runs on this end because for like every station you need to pull to the side to like a platform that's off main line. So it's like signal and speed reduction on every station, which is quite interesting.
Someone asked about diesel thing. Yeah, yes, there are. You'll find the 21A, the 64A, and the 612 doing things. I think that's it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Obviously the 294.
Tenatus80 TV in Twitch chat. No, you don't have to rebuy content. Content you own will carry over to Trainsabout 6. You can learn more about it in our FAQ, which our mods will hopefully provide a link to very kindly.
So if you buy this route, you will get everything that's on this map. So, I don't know, Matt, if you want to pull the map up again for a second. There was a train, yeah. So you get everything that's on here, but you will not get the old...
You do. You get the old product as well.
Oh, sorry, yes.
Yes, we bundled in Dresden Riesa with Dresden Leipzig. So it's a separate route, but it's there because of the trains. Because there are a lot of layers and so forth that depend on the Dresden Riesa trains. We thought the best way to sort of solve that problem was to just throw in Dresden Riesa to Dresden Leipzig. So when you buy Dresden Leipzig, you'll still get extra layers on other German routes. They won't use the new trains because they've been remapped, but you'll still get the extra layers using Dresden Riesa content. This side of the route is pretty quiet. You were telling me, Lucas, yeah?
I mean, this line. I mean, we had like 2 or 3 S-Bahn trains we passed on the way here already. But obviously, it's there's less on this stretch here because there's the RE. There's an S-Bahn train until like the next station, and otherwise it's just ICE and a few freight trains. The most freight trains actually don't go this way. They in Riesa they branch off before Riesa towards Berlin. Yep.
Matt, because I saw someone mention it in the chat, can we talk about the passenger improvements that's currently still a work in progress?
Passenger improvements?
Yes.
Yeah. So, I mean, there's a couple of things. One of them is in conductor mode. When you start a conductor mode service, it's going to give you, currently in TSW5 and before, you get nothing to do on the first stop. So in TSW6 onwards, you will have tickets to check from the first stop onwards. We keep slowing down because there's a train in front of us. We will eventually come to a stop. And then the other passenger improvement that we've got in there at the moment is we found an issue where, and you probably all recognise this, and you pull into a station full of passengers, and when you open the doors, nobody gets on, or like 2 people get on, even though there's a whole bunch of people on the platform. And then in some cases, when you close the doors, it seems like everybody on the platform just ups and leaves the platform. So we found out what causes that, and now they will pretty much all get on the platform, get on the train. So now that fix is not in this build, unfortunately. So I'm not seeing that, otherwise I'd demo it. Yeah, we have that. I've seen that it's in our development builds, and we can share. So we've got some videos of that in action, so we can share that. But yeah, that's the big one. We're looking at other ones to see what we can do. One of the other ones we're looking at, I don't know if it'll make release. If not, it'll come out a bit after that, is the unload all problem, where passengers stay in the train after they've finished and go into the depot. That's the other one that's currently being looked at. Like I said, I don't expect that to make day one release, yeah, we'll keep working on that one. Why are we staying so slow? We're behind another train loop, so you'll find we're going to get hauled up to a stop at this LZB board, and then in a minute it'll get going again, and then we'll be back up to full speed for a bit. I think, if I remember rightly, the train leaves and we get past it. So the other thing we've been doing, which doesn't necessarily give you an immediate benefit, is we've been adding lots of other debug and diagnostics to help us with the disappearing passenger problem, for example. And we're starting to get more insights as to what might be going on there. And we haven't really made lots of progress investigating that one, but we're starting to get more insights into that. Beta team have been really good, helping using some of the new debug tools that we've provided, so that whenever they don't see passengers, they can give us these dumps to the logs, and we can go and see, well, what's going on, what's happening with the passengers. So we're starting to find some interesting things out there, and we need to look into that. There we go, off it goes. I haven't done anything, just it does it itself. This is the signal here where it says that's an LZB marker board, block marker board. That's effectively the signal for an LZB system. I think we should be good now. The chattering you're hearing, Big Willie, is the passenger ambient noise, yeah.
We do need to improve that a little bit, because behind the cabs of the ICE trains, there's always the quiet zone. The quiet
Yes, we
car.
do actually have quiet zone capability. It was added the other day, so I need to see about getting it into added to the actual coaches, but we do have that now. So again, I'm not sure that'll make it to day one because it got added in very, very recently, but that's another one to come where the passenger babble will respect quiet coaches. There's a few features here that I'm expecting to see, like with faults, with passenger announcements, with ambient noises. There's areas we can improve them. We're looking at the V90 next, Maxi.
And we should overtake the train that was slowing us down. I think.
There it is over there on the right. Leipzig to Racer is almost entirely LZB, yeah, that is, yeah. It's like 4 kilometers out, it shuts off. And the only thing I will say there is, when you get the ender comes up, don't wait to brake. because it's pretty quick for the PZB taking back over again. I'm not saying it's caught me out multiple times.
Yeah, so for people asking, like, Leipzig S-Bahn goes to this station that we just passed. It's more or less the end station for that. So that's where it turns around.
Going through some more forum questions, and if you have any questions for our upcoming stream, we always post a Q&A thread a few days before stream, so you can post your questions there, and we then go through them in the stream. Myron asks, does the DB Red 182 from Rapid Transit substitute into RE50 services on the route?
That's for you.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm not sure. I need to check that actually.
Make a note. We'll have a look in the menu when we're done.
I'm going to update the Q&A thread with the questions and answers, and I'll add Lucas's answer to this one at a later point.
Antonio, what are the specs of the PC running on? It's 14th gen Intel with 48. No, I believe the blind still doesn't do anything, does it, Lucas?
You mean which blind?
The privacy blind for the driver.
Oh no, but it's broken on almost every train in reality. So.
Okay. ICE services are pretty much Leipzig, Dresden.
But that line should. Front further. Oh no, the top now. Oh.
Whole words and sentences, Lucas.
Ah, yeah.
Another question from the forums. Matteo asks, will the temporary speed limits always be the same and in the same places, or will it all be really random?
Random. Yeah. Where they are. If there is even one, there don't always be one. The presence of them will be variable, and also how low they are as well. There's a selection of slower speeds, and it'll pick one of those as well. So yeah, about as random as it can get, really.
And related to the question, Blue Jay asks, how do the random speed restrictions work in terms of the route deciding where they go? Are the locations predetermined when you load the service?
So yes, when the service starts, correct me if I'm wrong on this, Lucas, when the service starts, it will pick where the TSRs are. But it's not predetermined in that we don't author where the services will be at all. The game picks that based on the route that you're going to be taking. Is that right, Lucas?
Correct. Yeah. And it goes through a bunch of checks to make sure it's not in a very stupid place. Yeah. However, that's part of the thing that we're still polishing and furnishing until polishing and improving. I furnish my bugs these days, you know.
Well, you polish furniture, so
yeah.
I can see the connection. A question from Old Vern. How big is the journey mode and what elements are therein?
I've not looked at the journey mode myself.
I can tell you that right now. Journey mode has so you got 7 chapters, and that is a total of 63 for the route. 60, and you got 2 chapters and 11 things to do for the tunnel.
There you go. A question from chat. Mika asks, are there any plans to finish the route to Dresden Flughafen, Dresden Airport? No, not at the moment. As always, if we haven't announced it, don't assume that it's coming.
Actually, one thing that is worth, some people talking about Xbox Gen 9 performance, one thing that is worth sharing is that we've made some performance improvements on Series S for memory. Frees up quite a considerable amount of memory. It's only on Series S, but that's the one that really needs it. That will improve the experience across everything for Series, for players on Series S. No difference on Series X because of the way the change works, but Series X doesn't really need it anywhere near as much. So yeah, if you're on Series S, you'll find, I think it's something like half a gig of memory got freed up in that change.
I think it's fair to say that we're still investigating further performance improvements. It's like one of our main goals that we're still chasing.
Oh, definitely. There is still a long to-do list of things that we want to get to on there, and and some of the new features we're doing as well. So, but yeah, performance is. We've got a number of things we want to attack going forwards with performance.
Yeah, so speed restrictions currently do not spawn in free roam. They will, however, remain after you finish the service and you still are in free roam. AI trains will adhere to them, but we're still looking into the option of also spawning them in free roam just at random locations, but that's a future improvement, so don't expect that soon.
Not day one.
We will also focus more on speed restrictions in future streams. Again, it's not in this build that we're streaming right now, but we still have quite some time to do previews and streams where we can showcase the random events. For today, we're focusing on Dresden Leipzig and the train announcements and platform announcements there.
Yeah, I think we're looking. I was talking to Alex earlier about the potential for adding an extra stream into the schedule so that we can show those features on the German stuff. Otherwise, we'd only be showing it on the newer routes. Not on the newer routes, on the other routes, the Morristown Riviera. So it seems wrong to not show how TSRs work on the German route, for example. So we'll arrange for something, whether it's a video or whether it's another stream, where we can show it on, and then we'll communicate how that's going to happen.
Yeah, as always, keep an eye on our channels, and also, if you haven't yet, join our Discord. We now have a official Discord server. Let me try this. I thought we had a chat command. Apparently, we don't. I thought there was an exclamation point to Discord, but that would be too easy. There it goes. Nice. Yeah. If you haven't yet, join our official Discord server where you can find all the announcements. Follow our socials, all the information, everything that we announce, all the newest news will be shared in those channels. Yeah, it takes a second, but it's there. It works. But yeah, we actually crossed the 5,000 member threshold recently, which is amazing. We had the server for 1 week now. So, yeah, we're very, very excited. Master from our forums is asking, is there guard mode and for which trains?
Yes. So in this one we got it for the 143 and the Dostos, 146 and Dostos. There's no so there's none on the ICT, like always. We still think that the current guard mode isn't fit for long distance trains where you drive for 45 minutes and then in between there's nothing happening, and in reality the guard then returns to his guard compartment and drinks the coffee. We don't have that feature yet, so
You can do that yourself.
One day. One of these days.
yes, so that's not in there yet. And the wonderful Talent 2 also has got.
Why was I messing with AFB? Because when you come out of LZB, you have to reset AFB. It's to avoid silly mistakes. Not that I make silly mistakes.
No. When coffee mode? Yeah, we need coffee mode now.
Yeah, you gotta bring your driver coffee. Poor guy or girl can't get up themselves. They have a train to drive. Just because it's a topic that's been raised in chat a few times. If you own Dresden Riesa, there is no discount for Dresden Leipzig, but if you pre-order now, you can get up to 10% discount across the board.
I don't know how many people know this, but usually as a guard at the start, so when you take over the train as a guard on a long distance train like an ice, you usually go to the driver and offer them to bring them a coffee.
That's correct.
So coffee mode is needed.
Done it many times. And I've always immediately left the cab after, didn't spend a significant amount of time in the cab talking to the driver. Not me, no sir.
No. If you're wondering why the first ticket check is so late always, you know.
It isn't, because with the ICET announcement and everything, you have the wireless, the phone, so I can do all the announcements from the cab and start my ticket from the front of the train. Mikey9835 in our forums is asking, will suspensions be added to all the trains included with the route, like the Talent 2?
I think all trains have suspension, yes.
Should do.
Yeah, also,
If not,
since we did this route the last time, we have added semaphores, German semaphores to the game. So we retrofitted them to this. There are 3 semaphore signals on this route, and they are here now.
Nächste
over there.
Station, Riesa,
Oh, hello.
Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung rechts.
There's the deluxe loco.
There you go. Onboard announcement. They don't happen very often on the IC because it's not very often, but there you go.
Speaking of the BR294, which is one of the deluxe locos you can get with the deluxe edition, MJCKP from our forums is asking if the BR294 comes with turbo/dynamic brake failures, will they have any effect on the sounds or graphics, for example, more smoke?
No, I don't think so. That's consistent.
Alright.
So we'll do another stream where we show off faults for the German stock, and then we can have a look and confirm all the faults. But I don't think there is a turbo brake failure.
No, there won't be a
in
turbo
there.
one. Yeah, that was one of the
Yeah.
original ones we were looking at, but that's not where we've ended up. It's things like wipers, lights, passenger doors, things like that. Pantograph failure, drops. Some of the things I've seen working. But there's different trains will have different ones. I think one of the ones being discussed. I don't know if it'll make it in, but one of the ones being discussed was diesel engine failures as well. So there's some quite good fun that can be explored actually with the faults. They're really interesting what they add to it. I saw it working for the first time the other day. So it'll be it's looking really good.
But it's not the kind of depth of faults you can expect from like an expert line loco, but it's general stuff. It just makes it interesting, but it's still not every loco with faults is now suddenly an expert loco.
Yeah, as we came in there, it announced exit right, and obviously it's exit left. There's we have an issue where sometimes it reports the wrong side. The reason for that, which is frustratingly annoying, but it's because the concept of left, right, forwards, backwards on trains is really complicated. This train is reversing as far as the game is concerned, and so the doors need to flip over for that to work. So yeah, it's but I believe they have a fix for that now. So again,
it's fixed. It's fixed. It's just not on the build yet.
Engine failure, no, as installing. Like I said, I don't know whether or not they'd actually get that one in there. It was one of the ones I was talking to the engineer about. They were going to look at. But the idea would be you would restart it. We will not have any end game failures in the faults. It will all have a thing you can just flick a switch or restart or reset in some way, and they'll all be quite straightforward.
Yeah, we'll show the 294 next, and you will see that it's complete now. The screenshots were heavy work in progress, so that's where there were no needles and the lights were wrong. And
yeah, some of those screenshots are taking weeks in advance before the article is even posted. So sometimes they're not correct.
The speed restrictions are all completely automatic at the moment. None of the speed restrictions, and I say at the moment, as in it won't be like this in day one, but the speed restrictions. So like taking for example in Germany, you have an LF1 announce of the speed restriction upcoming, and then the LF2 to start the restriction, LF3 to end the speed restriction. The LF1 should have a 1000 Hertz magnet attached to it. It won't. Day one, but it's one of the things that we're looking to add.
Herzlich willkommen im
Hello, announcement.
ICE 1553 nach Dresden Hauptbahnhof. Wir wünschen Ihnen eine angenehme Reise. Nächste Station Dresden Neustadt. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung rechts.
There you go. Forgot what I was saying. It was so good. Oh yes, the track link magnets, they're not going to be there for day one. So it'll be something we want to do, but you will get the advance announcement at the start and the end as posts in the room, and it'll also show up on the track monitor as well. It shows up in yellow with a box around it. Alright, we're off to Dresden Neustadt.
Dave from our forums is asking, is the Expert 101 going to have timetable at launch? I assume they mean an exact
no.
timetable.
No.
Other than...
No. it'll come with the 145 expert, which does not have a release date yet, but being actively worked on.
Moving on to another DBBR 294 question from Doc Snyder 1911. Will the 294 substitute on previous routes, and will it shunt on different yards at in the route?
It will, yes. So, which so you got Engelsdorf, and you got Friedrichstadt as the big ones, but there's also some smaller stuff in the middle, and it will substitute onto older. So it'll substitute into basically also some freight service actually where it's possible for the train. The 294 is actually quite strong, so it can actually pull bigger freight trains if needed, like medium-sized freight trains. So up to 60 kilometers an hour, so it'll substitute in certain areas. Yes.
Nick, I'll go and have a re-watch the direct stream. As far as I'm aware, there's no change to the sounds on the ICET though. I'll go and re-watch what I said, and if necessary, I'll get Alex to issue a correction, or I'll issue a correction saying there is sounds if there is them. I'm not aware of it though. I'll go and talk to Alex and Adam and see. I know Adam's probably watching this and he can send me a text message in a minute. He's already sent me one telling me what I'm doing wrong. So.
Full frame Yarny is asking if this route will be available solo. Yes, starting with launch of the game, so September 30th, you can pick up Bahnstrecke Dresden Leipzig individually. I would have to check on the price, so I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty certain that information can be found in our FAQ.
Yeah. So I just checked the 294. For example, if you go to an older route like even Rosenheim, or where's the oh weird, it actually does not substitute into the old Dresden. I'll speak to gameplay what exactly is going on there. Seems to be a bit random. But for example, it subs into Mannheim-Karlsruhe. I think it depends on how heavy the train is. So it's like it's not straightforward.
City Tunnel's not in Heidrun because it's not really technically part of this route, I don't think. So Yoshi Train Spotter, why isn't the Expert 101 in there? Well, we actually did spent some time studying, looking at how many people were playing the original 101 and how many people were playing the Expert 101. And at the moment, there's still a lot more people playing the original one. It felt unfair to make them have to buy the Expert in order to get the 101 in the room. That's the simple reason for that.
Yeah, they're catching up. I think the last time I checked, it's almost half now. From active players, but obviously with the 145 coming soon, makes sense to do it this way. The main problem is the Sorry.
No, go ahead, Lucas.
Oh, yeah, the main problem is the cab car actually, because that makes substitution difficult. So we I don't know what we thought about is, for example, we could talk to TSG if they want to release put the cab car as a basic version of it, like in core, so it can be used, or into the old 101, just not drivable, and then it can be done. But it's also difficult because it's weird. You have like a tap cap car that's kind of a drivable vehicle, but you can't actually drive it. It's an awkward situation.
Right. Only Me 1909 in our forums is asking a question about temporary speed restrictions. Will those interact with PCB? And if so, how exactly?
So, not on release. In post-release, there will be a patch where the PCB magnet and the AWS magnet in the UK will properly spawn. But we didn't get that done in time, so it'll be visual signs only, and you'll see it in the HUD, right? You guys, you see it on streams. But the PZB edition will be a patch.
Right, we're about to branch off onto the diverting line, where we can get some speeds. This is where the old line just diverts off to the right, the slow lines.
Yeah, I need to write myself emails again. That's how it is.
Lucas hates it when he writes mails to himself saying no.
It's actually funny because I have like at home I have a split setup. I have like my Dovetail computer and I have my TSG computer. And technically, for tax reasons, I'm only allowed to do TSG work on my TSG computer, and Dovetail work on my Dovetail computer. It's really complicated. Yeah.
Just for any Steuerbeamte listening. Just going through more questions down.
Roland Molnar, the API is available in the game right now. What's missing is a bit of documentation telling you how to use it, but you'll notice if you've looked at someone like TS Controllers for their hardware controllers for Train Sim, they now have full Train Sim World support using the API. And then Bean Train, I think it is, has a quite a cool little app which will connect to the game via the API and allow you to sort of share what's going on with other people and collect some stats and things. That's really, really neat. So there's people out there using the API already. TSW6 does have an update to the API. Nothing significant. It's a rework of how things work to make them more efficient and so forth. But it's there. It's usable. People are already using it. What we need to do is get a little bit of documentation out so that everybody can easily see how.
Another question from our forums again. Feel free to join our forums if you haven't yet. For any questions for our upcoming streams, we're doing preview streams for the UK and US routes in the coming weeks. So if you have any questions for those, share them in the appropriate threads, which we are going to share to those streams. But Ryan Newbie 89 is asking, have any updates been made to the existing section of the route? I think the answer is no. It's to the current.
It's all TOD 4 now. Yeah. It's all obviously TOD 4, which was an update because this was TOD 2.5, I think, or something. It was a TOD 2 that Lucas and Ed had upgraded a bit, but it's now full TOD 4. So there's that bit that's changed, but otherwise than that, minor bits, if anything, nothing substantial. Alicio, the passenger boarding, it won't make every passenger board the train because it's not intended to do that, but it should make, I think whenever I've tested it, it's like 90%, 95% of the passengers get on the train, which is in line with the boarding curbs that are set up. Oh, did I miss something? Yeah. I missed something. This route has got speed checks on it.
Those pesky Germans.
So, how dare they check my work? Sitting here looking at sounds, completely not paying attention to what I'm doing. That's nothing unusual. Everybody's like, yeah, there we go, that's Matt.
Everybody take a sip of the drink of choice.
I did, but I'm muted.
Someone asking on in the chat how the game runs on Steam Deck. It's not officially Steam
Runs well.
Deck.
It runs pretty well. I've been playing it on Steam Deck a fair bit recently. You need to set it medium settings, resolution 1280-800, screen percentage 100%, and I usually limit the FPS to 30 because that allows it to save some battery. So I've been able to play for 90 minutes or so on those resolutions to get it. Pretty much gives a solid 30 FPS even in Dresden peak hours. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it actually. It runs well. It does still have some problems where it doesn't initialize properly, so when it boots up you'll need to set the resolution. We are looking at doing some work. This again will likely be post-release, but hopefully not long after post-release, so that we can make the Steam Deck experience really slick and improve that flow. And then that'll get us the full certified tick as well. So at launch will be green ticked again. I think it is the playable tick is how TSW6 will launch on Steam Deck, but it should get the gold one a little bit later on afterwards. So, but it runs great. Like I said, I've been playing it a fair bit, and definitely worth a look if you're a Steam Deck player.
Question from Garrett about any potential Austrian routes. Nothing announced, so assume that there's nothing planned at the moment. But it would be great. I'm biased, but I would like to see another Austrian route, but nothing at the moment, no.
Oh, me too. Me too. But the German content coming up ahead, like in the next 12 months, is definitely interesting. So
Careful, Lucas.
well.
Lucas really needs to.
That wire again.
Really need to rein him in. It's like classic Lucas. But not today.
We're allowed to say something. A little bit of teasing is allowed.
Again, I said this last stream. I can't believe that JD is getting all the flag for leaking stuff, and here we have Lucas like just nonchalantly talking about stuff coming up. Like,
I was really impressed though, because normally because Lucas does a really good job out in Gamescom, and I always try and watch some of the stuff that gets produced. And I think he did the interview with Train Sim Play, and I was watching it in the back of my mind going, what's he going to say that I'm going to regret? It was very well behaved. It was really good. I really enjoyed the interview.
Nah, we've gotten better at that. Yes.
I wasn't that far away from him when he was doing the interview because I was doing a giveaway at our public stand that we were sharing with Focus Entertainment. Was giving away T-shirts and stuff like that at our where you could play Train Sim 5. And Lucas was doing the interview at the same time with Train Sim Play. I'm pretty sure they did it out of earshot.
It was out front, wasn't it?
But like,
Nah, it was actually too loud, so we actually had to
Yeah.
run out. Yeah, wasn't that easy. Gamescom is really loud.
It is.
it is. Yeah.
But it was fun, especially the public section, having that properly. Like, I mean, it's known that we are that Focus is our parent company, but it's actually with these events it actually shines because we then have like a full team with all the Focus people, and there's a lot more you can do. It really makes it.
I saw the pictures of the stand. It looked really impressive. I was supposed to be there this year, and I couldn't make it, so I was really gutted.
It was great. I'm a bit gutted that we couldn't spend more time at the public stand because we were so busy with all the interviews in the business area. But I had like 45 minutes at our stand for the giveaway. That was great. Talking to people playing the game. Like,
I'm gonna speak to people. I'm pretty sure that we're planning to do something similar next year, and if we do, I'll ask them that we can stay like a day longer where we don't have anything to do and we can just linger with people at the stand.
yeah, I'm absolutely for that. I would love that.
Yeah.
Spending more time with the fans. HB is asking about performance on TS5, especially blurry textures. Is that anything we can talk more about?
We've not made any notable performance. I mean, we've tried to make sure the new routes run as well as possible, and it looks good. But existing content I'm expecting it to run the same. So we do still have some work that we want to do on the blurry textures in particular, but also general memory as well. So yeah, but for the release we've got just that improvement on the Series S. Quite a substantial improvement, but just on the Series S. Right, I think we're not too far out of Coswick now. Over there on the right somewhere, will be behind us in a minute. Is 24 the special platform, Stefano? If so, yeah, we are going to have a look at that next, before we go to the 294.
Yeah, I need to be more sneaky with leaking things. I know a bit of sign language. Maybe I need to practice.
You can try sign language. You can do as much sign language as you like at the moment.
Lucas, I will find you. I will stop you.
We're not going to do a nighttime run tonight. We're going to just have a look at Leipzig at night, though, so you can see the lighting in the station.
Yeah. We still need to look at the 294 and other things. It's going to be long anyway. So don't worry.
We'll have a look around Leipzig at night. We'll go and have a look at the museum track, and then we'll get on and do a bit of a thing with the 294. Right, we're on the main line again now.
We're mostly through our forum questions. I think I have like one more or two more. But if you have more questions, make sure to share them in chat. We have one from Trainiac who asks, will the faults actually appear in the proper places in the trains, or is this a HUD prompt?
No, when say for example the HUD light goes off, your headlights fault, the headlights will go off, and then when you go to the appropriate switch, you'll see that switch will, the breaker, you have to reset the breaker. If the pantograph goes down, you'll need to re-raise the pantograph. And if you looked outside, you'd see the pantograph would have gone down as well. You'll get a little pop-up in the left-hand side. If you've got driver assist enabled, you'll get a little pop-up in the left-hand side, which is telling you, what just happened. So you don't have to. If you turn driver assist off, then you won't see them, and you'll have to realise for yourself what's maybe happened. Yeah, if you get the pop-ups, then you'll see. Then you can take the appropriate action. Really interested to see how everyone gets on with them, to be honest. They'll add an interesting challenge to the journey. I have to say, my favourite one is the stuck doors. I've always liked that in the scenarios.
I had to guard a train with stuck doors once, and that was great. So in the middle of Vienna, on the main line, in the middle of the day, rush hour. My train was stuck at, I think it was Handelsquai, holding up the entire traffic behind me. So we decided to ask all the passengers to unboard, leave, and then the driver was overriding the security system, so we could drive away with an open door, and I had to guard it while we were driving through Vienna with it.
Wow.
Yeah.
T-Castle, can you deactivate the background chatter? Yes, you can. It's a volume control. You just turn it up or down as you wish.
Mannheim, Heidelberg, Karlsruhe. That's a good idea.
Feverishly scribbling things down.
Adam Cressy asking how many scenarios are there? I have it written down somewhere. 9 total scenarios for Leipzig-Dresden.
Yeah, so 6 for the standard route and 3 for the 294.
Daniel, with the new announcements on new routes also play on older trains that are not included? No, it's only on newer trains because the announcements are added directly to the train themselves. We add all the speakers to the train, same as we add speakers to the platform, and then we add the logic for what it needs to do. So no, it'll be only newer trains that are given that feature that have got it. Pantograph goes down, will it be broken permanently, so you have to raise the other one? That'll be potentially a per train thing. We may do doing something like that. I think initially it'll be when it's down, you just have to raise it somehow again. So we'll, but yeah, we'll give you more details on the faults when we can demo that one to you. It's quite a flexible system actually. It's quite easy to extend and add to. I'm also looking forward to seeing what third parties to that would do with that as well.
No, layered-in trains will not have announcements. So the platform announcements will work, but the onboard will not.
Nächste Station Dresden-Neustadt. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung rechts.
Yes, we're going to show the DBBR 294 later on, Graham, as soon as we're done with this service. We have another question that's a bit varied. We have a multitude of people asking this, and I think also tonight in chat, but on the forums. We've credited Pat Ruick for this one, but I'm pretty sure there's other people as well. Can we talk about if there's been any updates for the rolling stock on this route?
Yeah, well, like we said, the Talent 2 has had new physics, suspension, various small other updates. The other trains also got smaller bug fixes, but nothing as big as the full physics rewrite on the Talent 2, for example. The 143 just got a big update with Frankfurt, so that's fairly new. The ICT is also still fairly new. Yeah, but they're all basically on the new standard.
Jeremy H, the train fault will never stop you finishing. Train faults are always easily fixable. But one of the core parts of the design for faults was that we can't have faults that end your run. Nothing more disappointing, I think, for most players than getting to sort of 45 minutes, hour and a half into a run, and then a fault happens and you can't finish it.
Schließvorgang eingeleitet. Sehr geehrte
So you're
Reisende,
saying no fire on the train?
im Zug ICE 1553 nach Dresden Hauptbahnhof. Wir wünschen Ihnen eine angenehme Reise. Nächste Station Dresden Hauptbahnhof. Ausstieg in Fahrtrichtung rechts.
Okay.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Can you get a platinum medal if you're delayed by random events? I think in a lot of cases you probably will, but the scoring system doesn't take into account things that have happened with random events. No. So if you're chasing score, then you'll probably find it better to disable the random events for those types of runs, and put the random events on for a more general experience.
Zifa.
Another question on our forums. Yet again, Sujoy is asking if we will be able to hide the route hopping markers.
We don't have an option for that, I don't think, actually. There's a number of things I've been wanting to do, like, for example, moving. There's some other markers that will let you teleport from bits, like Cardiff has got some bits that let you move cross-platform, for example, using them. And we want the option to hide those, but we don't have them in at the moment. It's not something that's been worked on.
Right, that's all the forum questions I've got written down.
Path must be blocked ahead going into Dresden.
Zifa.
So for people asking, this timetable is completely based on a real timetable and actually also a correct and real freight timetable. So the levels of train you see here is what you will see on a real one, except for like special spontaneous trains that they sometimes do. So everything should be in there as far as I'm aware. Sometimes railways have less traffic than you think. At least, and then sometimes there's like 10 minutes where there's 10 trains, and then there's 10 minutes where there's no train. So, yeah.
Pegasus Leos, you're not hearing any announcements because there aren't any announcements at this moment. We're doing, because this is a long distance train, there are not a lot of stations announced. We're doing a local service earlier that had a lot of them, but yeah, we'll take a close look at, or we'll hear more of them later. We're also going to take a look at Leipzig. You'll hear more announcements in a bit.
Got a bit of a blockage here.
I think that one is waiting on the 218 to leave, that's leaving right now. Oh no, that's also waiting.
That one I think is probably waiting to come across maybe. That one's waiting to go in that way.
Oh, there's one. No, there's a. Not that one. If you go back, there's one signal that's green. Which train is that waiting on?
That's probably the one that's coming in just now here.
No, that's the other track. Go further down. Oh, into the station, yeah. So
this one.
it's waiting on that one, yeah. DC. That's yeah.
It's going this way, so.
Mr. Signal. Yeah, but that one is blocking the other one moving over. I think Mr. Signaler has made a mistake, and he can't call back the signal.
Okay, so is this going to work if we leave it? Or...
Yeah. When is that EC leaving?
$8:55. What time is it? 9:37.
Oh, that's been there for a while.
Make a note, Lucas. We need to look into what's going on there.
Why are you not moving?
Yeah,
That's weird.
go and have a look.
What train is that? Can you fly over there?
101.
Oh. It would have moved if it was a 101X, but no. Yeah, this
Right,
train is
I guess I want to look at that. Let's go and have a look at Leipzig. Okay. 1 foot, Leipzig. If I go to 5 PM and do January, that hopefully will give us a bit of darkness. Maybe 6 o'clock. wander down the end platform.
Oh.
This is the museum track, if you have the appropriate DLC. And I think it's different trains at different times of the year, isn't it? Or at least different formations.
Yeah.
That's a lot of crocos.
Got 218, sat over here. Yeah, Leipzig, stunning station. Other train coming in over there.
I think after this we're going to do a run on the deluxe loco, the BR294. Is that right?
That's next. Yeah, we'll get that in a minute. Can you go in the tunnels? No, you can't. Right, okay, let's do a spot with the 294 then. Remind me what service I picked on that one.
That's the 53359.
It's a Kashido. I must admit that sometimes it would be nice to have a super bright torch, wouldn't it? It's based on realistic lighting profiles at the moment, but sometimes realistic's just not fun enough. Right, so 294, here we go. I love this thing. Remind me the number again, sorry, 53.
53359.
Part 1. Cheltenham Productions, no, this is not pre-recorded. We do the previews live. Well, announcements and trains have different voices. I think all the German ones have got one voice. In the UK, I think we've got a male and a female voice, and there's another voice for obviously the American ones. The system supports different voices, but we've spread them out that way. Right, welcome to the 294. Let's have a look around outside. It's got the RK9000, is it, Lucas?
Yep. Autocoupler.
These are cool because these are controllable in the cab, aren't they? For uncoupling.
Yep.
Right, okay, so we're going to be getting going in a minute. So you need to unlock your control stamps, put it in forward, and we need that in the release brake, and then we will press the traction lock release. But I also need to turn the handbrake off. One of the unique things, maybe can you explain the interlock system on this one, Lucas? Because this is going to confuse people, isn't it?
Yeah, so shunting locos like this are often used either with the remote or like in high in scenarios where there's lots going on. So this loco has a pretty aggressive interlock system, so it doesn't move on accident. Which kind of means that every time you want to drive, you kind of need to confirm you want to drive. So on the remote, you have an extra button that basically releases that traction lock again. And you kind of need to do that. It's similar actually with the engine. So after a while, it goes into an auto shutdown to conserve fuel, and that also needs to be done, but that shouldn't really that doesn't happen as easily, and you kind of need to turn it on. But the traction lock is a thing, and it's quite annoying. However, there's the player assist is quite active there, so it'll tell you what you need to do.
The thing is, when you do the traction lock, you have to make sure that you're in the release brake decrease power setting. That's otherwise it won't do anything at all. You've got to make sure you're in that position in the control handle. I haven't run this service yet. I started it up to make sure I can get the train moving, because that's my level of competency. But so I don't know what we're going to be doing here.
Oh, we're mostly shunting.
Superb.
Have we heard the horn yet?
No. Yeah, behind you there's a little cabinet. The breaker cover, you need to open that. Left. Yeah. And then in there's all the usual stuff you're looking for. Somebody asked.
One of the other things with this one is that your brake is just done on this handle, and this allows you to choose whether you are loco brake or train brake. So train brake, loco brake.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Again, bless you.
You can see the loco brake down here.
I love the noises of diesel engines.
Heavy weapons guy asking, does this have a dynamic brake?
No. So if you look at the control style, yeah, there's a switch where you can, if you got cars, you can switch between loco brake and whole train brake. Yeah.
But they're just
obviously. I mean, it's not an electric, right? So a dynamic brake is.
No, I think it's people I think are used to. I think the 363 maybe, certainly the G6 has the hydrodynamic brakes.
Oh, that's what I mean. Yeah. Shouldn't.
I don't think this does. Certainly not seen it. Right, let's go get some cars. So put it in reverse. That's in release. Traction release, and off you go.
You unlock the handbrake. Yeah. That's so slow. Yeah, the traction lock is assigned to an hotkey, but I can't remember which one.
I know that the brake select is on the loco brake keys, the square brackets. So if you press the left one, it'll go into loco brake, go into the right one, it'll go into train brake. I can't remember, I don't know what the key is for that. Maybe Lucas, if you can find out.
Yeah.
What's the max speed of this thing, Lucas?
Oh, sorry, muted myself. So it is different. So if you go into the cab, in front of you, there's a that's basically the gear selector, long distance and short distance. And so in the shunting gear, it's 30 kilometers an hour. You can get up to 80 with the long distance one, and I think you can, if it's behind another loco, you can drag it up to 90, but it might also just be 80. I'm not sure. Or was it 40? It actually tells you on the plate behind you. Might be 40 for the low gear. Below you? Yeah, there. Ah, yeah, it's 40, 80, 80. Okay. But that's why that stuff is in the cab, right? You can just look.
And yes, the DB R294 will be available separately. Will be part of the deluxe edition, but you can also buy it separately starting on September 30th if you're interested.
Lucas, why is it not letting me release the...
No. You have freight cars behind you. They'll need a second.
Oh, right, that's what it's waiting for. Okay.
Have you used the compressor on? Check. No, on the desk.
Oh, over here.
Have you cut in the brakes stuff? Done that?
Don't need the compressor, it's
Yeah.
optional.
Okay, try to apply the brake now on the. Go into local brake first. Local brake mode. Release that. So like apply and release that.
Okay, we go.
Okay, but you should need to. Okay. We'll go.
We
Braking
can
now
explain
is
that
gonna.
one later.
If you brake now, you're gonna really create flats. But yeah,
That's
Wouldn't be
future
the
Matt's
first.
problem.
That's the next person that drives this shuttle's problem.
We like a good flush.
Go into tray brake now. Yeah, now it should.
This is our source of our red light, I can see. Adam's sitting here sending me loads of text messages about all the things I'm doing wrong.
Sounds like we have to get Adam on the stream. Make him drive.
No. We need to make him drive.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah.
To the end, sure. Can you remote control the BR-294 from the other side of the train?
No, not really. You can role play it if you place the free camera on the other side, but
Yeah, if you press 2 twice, I think. It's here. Camera jumps to the back. Stream is going to be 30 minutes, roughly. This is the last song we're going to play, and after that we're going to do wrap up.
What's that fin doing at the back of the loco? So frequently, in reality, this loco is a lot. It's just for radio controlled, remote control driving. That's, I think, if I remember right, the aerial that's on there. And I think, isn't the controller modelled? Yeah, there it is. You can't use it, but the controller is modelled, and sometimes they'd be using this, driving this loco remotely.
See, and I thought it was there to make it more aerodynamic.
to make it look like a shark. Cosmetic. Double yellow. What does this mean? Go mad.
It means go.
No.
That means go to your superior's office.
It means drive 40 and expect stop.
So go, yeah? Future Matt's problem is what happens later on.
See, the later the stream, the less disregard to property and public safety Matt has.
I'm so happy to have a 294 in the game finally. We made a 294 years and years and years ago. This isn't the same model. We started again for this one, but we got so close to getting a 294 in years ago, and then we ran into trouble getting audio. But Lucas, you were able to source the audio for this one, I think, weren't you?
Yeah. Some wonderful help from brothers and sisters.
I was going to say, would Reese come along as well?
Yeah. We still need to... Oh no, never mind, yeah. They'll get some keys once this is actually released. Yes.
Do you want to talk more about the audio recording for some?
Oh, no, I think I'd rather not. That includes some details that nobody wants to know.
Okay.
No, it was fun, but like they offered us the opportunity to come and record one of their logos, and it went. The overall experience was very nice. They were very accommodating. Just the actual logo. Just the actual logo. On the day we came, had a fault. So, but that's how that happens with real life trains. Not always perfect.
It's like the time we went to go and get the audio for the Class 37, and of course we picked the one day that the audio the 37 was having a bad tummy day. And this one, so when people say it doesn't sound quite right, well, you know, it sounded like exactly like a 37 having a bad day.
Someone just suggested that you should sit in the chair. Is this one of the locos that has a chair, or is this one of the standing locos?
Yeah,
I mean,
standing
no, the other side has a chair.
Oh yeah, so it does.
You can just switch over if you want, but I think Matt needs to stand a bit more. It's okay.
Ooh, will you be calling me old next? HR.
No, I called you young.
Hello,
You forbid me to speak. You forbid me to speak earlier. I'm calling HR.
Hello, HR. Yeah, it's happening again. Should get me one of those fancy standing desks.
I've got 2 standing desks. One day I'll use them.
Oh, look at me. La-dee-da.
But I got one, and I actually use it sometimes. So
I need to tidy my cables up. That's the problem. That's the main reason I don't use it. Is because I'm afraid that if I put the desk up, I don't know what's going to fall off.
Yeah, cable management is.
It was all lovely.
Don't follow- no.
And then chaos happened, and I need to tidy it all up. There's at least 2 Xbox consoles dangling that are balanced on the end there that will definitely go on the floor if I put the desk up. So
It's gotten worse for me since I started working for DTG, because now I have a work computer standing here, along with my personal computer. Meaning that there's even more cables running to both of my screens. It's not great. Sounds were locally sourced. All bio. All green.
sorry, I've just turned the volume down so people can hear you talk.
someone was asking where you did get the sounds, but we did get those sounds from a DVBR 294 from our own recordings. Does the DVBR substitute on other routes?
Yeah, like I said, a few, but it's a bit random. For sometimes yes, for some none, because it depends on the power requirement of the service. And there's also the length problem, so it doesn't quite substitute into all shunting services, but it does substitute into some. It's weird.
It's like if a service was built with a 363 in mind, but it wasn't built with the length extension in mind originally, then the 294 won't sub in, essentially. So I think it subs in more on BOO, like if you had like a BO185.2 that doesn't have a particular freight power setting minimum on it, it'd be more likely to sub into that, because it's kind of it's smaller than the 185, and it's got the 4 axles the same as the 185. So it's but we'll try and come up with a list of what goes where.
And it will appear on Stuttgart-Heilbronn. Don't worry about that.
It does have PCB, I just not turned it on, Phil. There's fuses around here. You've got your PCB fuse, PCB mode, and then you've got your PCB indicator there and there.
Yeah, so you got a few services on Bremen-Oldenburg, for example. I can also see some on Dresden-Chemnitz. So yeah, there's still this stuff. Okay, so I got the keybinds now. Problem is, I have them in German, so I'm not sure which key that is on the English keyboard.
That's really useful.
But it's the ones above the normal brake, and the other ones below. So it's
So the loco selection ones are the square brackets above the normal brake. Oh, it's the less than or greater than.
yeah, and traction lock is
Less than, comma.
yeah. Yeah, I looked at that and I was like, that's not gonna be helpful. I really need to get myself a UK keyboard for the software PC.
Yeah, Lucas, I enjoyed the Bremen route. It's got some nice variety, and I find the BR110, quite interesting to drive.
It's one of those routes that's actually not that long, but it's still lots of fun, and there's lots of variety, small variety in it, because you have the different yards, and I really want to do more of those. And to be fair, Stuttgart-Heilbronn is that kind of route. It's similar in length, but still has just lots of little things going on, so kind of doing that.
It's also located in the best state in Germany. Gonna throw that out there.
No. Frankfurt was the best. Hessen.
Here we go.
I'm not gonna start this again. I know I'm right. That's that.
I think the microphone has been thrown down.
Knowing to be right is really dangerous. Yeah, Frankfurt might be the best, but Mannheim, Karlsruhe, Heidelberg, however, that's still a good idea. I think that suggests off now. I approve.
We didn't say Bavaria because Bavaria isn't part of Germany.
No, you're firing.
It's fine. Fine.
It's so good having the Germans on the stream telling you all about how much they hate various bits of Germany.
However, that's not really an offense to most people because the Bavarians want it that way. So
yeah, that's why I'm allowed to say this.
They have their king, Mr. Zuda, and they're happy.
Train Lars asked if the train loco has the start-stop. Is that? I know we've got the interlock. Have we got the start-stop as well?
Yeah, it's in there. You can turn it on.
Where is? I'm not going to, but where is the switch for that?
No, on a desk. No, on the main desk. Sorry. So there's buttons there. No. 1 second. I had them up in front. Give me 1 moment.
Those microstrutters that you're saying, that's part of the limitations of the engine, and I'm obviously not an expert on the matter, but Unreal 4 isn't.
Well, it's a combination of things. It's because of what we're trying to do with huge routes and running railways across them. We have to do this thing called world origin rebasing. And that process of moving the origin of the game world around causes a microstutter. And the more assets there are, the busier the route is in terms of how many objects there are, the more noticeable that is. And if you look on some of the really old, like West Somerset Railway, it's barely noticeable. And obviously, the faster you go, the more often these things happen. Honestly, I'm not expecting that we'll be able to do anything to improve those. Short of having fewer objects in the routes. Some of the other areas we're looking at, though, is about making sure that some of the procedurally generated things don't generate lots of extra objects, because that contributes, and managing how foliage works. So there's a number of angles that are going in which will help reduce it as we go through. This is not a quick process, but it won't remove it, it won't reduce it, because that world origin rebasing fundamentally the world doesn't work without it.
Pegasus, if you're talking about if Train Sim Classic is compatible with Train Sim World 6, no. But if you mean the older Train Sim World titles, so Train Sim World 1 up to Train Sim World 5, then yes.
Cleveland, its speed limit on the track is 100, but my train is limited to 80. We've got no plans for a villa at the moment, Phonics. Love to do it, but it's not something we've got on the roadmap.
Sorry, my bad.
I thought it was you. I panicked and pressed
Yeah.
super.
Don't worry, it's just a fire alarm going off in Lucas's house.
Feels like a Lucas problem.
No, it's my insulin pump telling me that the insulin is empty.
Feels bad.
So
You should probably do
I'll
that.
be back in. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
That's something you should take care of, yeah.
Can you transfer routes and profile from 5 to 6, Scott? Yes, you can. The exception to that rule is Epic. Profile can always come across, but not all DLC is transferring on Epic. So go and have a look on our website. There's articles telling you about it. But if you're on console or PC, then on Steam, then everything comes over. Epic is just a limitation on that.
Yeah, I just put the I thought I did. No, wait. Mods, I need help. I thought I put the command in for the FAQ that breaks down all the all the transferables.
Oh, there you go.
Ah, thank you, Antis. Sorry, I was not aware of that.
What new systems will need to be put in place, James? I'm not 100% sure. The team have looked into it a bit, but one of the things was the milometers, hectometers, whatever you want to call them. They're not track linked at the moment, so we'd have to go through and track link all of those. They're just placed as scenery at the minute. Which means that a viewer wouldn't know where it is on the route. We could have it auto-calculate, but then it might not match up with the scenery asset that's been placed. So, yeah, one of the things you need to do is track link all of those. That would be, that's not the biggest job in the world. I can't remember what the other things are. Lucas probably better understand that. It's not a trivial job. It's not the hardest job in the world, but it's not a trivial job. And it wouldn't be backward compatible because of that.
Well, we have an idea now of what we want to do and how we want to do it. But yeah, the problem is it adds lots more work to each route too.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, the game is growing every year, so we need to be careful how we grow it and grow it smart.
Right. I think that's it, isn't it?
So yeah, the other one is part 2. So
that's fine.
Yeah,
we can show
you
some
just
more
went back to the
294.
camera.
Yeah.
I'm still in the process of. Sorry.
Are we back on camera? Because again, now the Discord preview works. Cool. Love it for the last 5 minutes. Yeah, so that was our preview for Dresden Leipzig, the first preview stream for Train Sim World 6. You can expect more preview streams for the UK route, so for the Riviera line and for Morristown line in the coming weeks. If you want to read more about Dresden Leipzig, make sure to check out the massive article we posted about that yesterday. If you pre-order Train Sim World 6 now, you can get up to 10% off on your order. And if you get the deluxe or the special edition, which comes with a boatload of extra content. You can play 5 days early, meaning September 25th, and for everyone else, that's September 30th, which also comes with our free starter pack, which will be the free starter pack will be available on the launch day, September 30th. So if you just want to make the change from a older Train Sim World game to Train Sim World 6, that's your chance. The free starter pack is, as the name suggests, free. And if you grab it in the 6 weeks that it's going to be available, it's going to be it's yours to keep forever. So you won't lose it even if the offer for the free starter pack ends. Did I miss anything? Yeah, I hope you liked Dresden Leipzig, one of the longest routes we have to date, with over 160 kilometers of track network, over 40 stations, all with train announcements, with platform announcements, and yeah, I think that's it. Anything that I missed, guys?
No, I think just we'll get back to you, let you know when we're gonna and when and how we're gonna show some of these other things that we haven't covered today, like train faults and temporary speed restrictions. That'll either come up as a video overviewing them, or we'll do another stream if everything permits. Probably be a shorter stream, but we'll do that. But no, I think otherwise than that, I think that's everything that's been on here. So just to reiterate, we haven't shown train faults and temporary speed restrictions on here. So if you're wondering where they are, that's why most of today has been about showing you the route, the trains, and the announcements on train and in the platform, which hopefully you've all enjoyed.
Yep. Nothing to add from you.
Nothing to add. Excellent. Well, I think in that case we'll call. Are we done with the admin then, Jan?
I think we're done with admin.
We're done with admin.
Yep,
right.
Yeah.
Let's call it an evening then, folks. Thanks very much for coming along and watching, and we'll see you on the next stream. Thanks a lot. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thanks all. Bye.
Can't find the end screen. I've got too many things here. Oh, here it is. Bye.
Well, one second. Thank you to the Dovetail team for the stream there. Quite a good route. 99 miles long, 44 stations. I don't know what's going on with the sound there. 1 second. 1 2 1 2. Very crackly sound. Are we okay? We're still alive. It would do for tonight. I'm gonna turn the PC off tonight, so it's all fresh for tomorrow's 12-hour stream. Bobby with the like, Sean with the like, AD with the share and follow, Sarah with the like, Leonie with the like and share, Nick with the like. Thank you all by the way. Yeah, quite a good stream. I've had a massive tidy up at the flat as well. Pick up like an autumn clean today. Blitz everywhere. All I can smell is air freshener. Splendid! Right, finish his route. Let me see where we stand. So, what I'd like to do... I need to fix the microphone, bear with me. quite like to do another route. That's better, I think. Whee! See how we stand, boys and girls. So yeah, the stream was pretty good. I quite enjoyed that Dresden route, Leipzig-Dresden. That is available on the 25th of September with early access to TSW6. Nice. Welcome to Wembley. Nah, I'll leave it there for today, I think. 4 hours, 22 minutes. Nice. Most of that was a dovetail stream. Right, let's have a look on the forums. Nothing major on there yet. Also, to just put it out there, Football Manager 26 is out on November 4th. So, another game I'll invest in at some point. Right, I'm probably going to leave it there for tonight, actually. What have I got any updates to do? System. No, nothing. Right, turn the Xbox off. And I'm going to leave it there for tonight, chat. Thank you so much for all your reactions, your shares, your comments, and the follows over on Facebook, all the comments and the subs over on YouTube, and all the follows and comments over on Twitch. There's sleep, another line tomorrow. 12-hour stream tomorrow, 1 PM I'll be on tomorrow. I'm going to do some House of Ashes tomorrow night as well. Jolly good. Once again, thanks for your support as always. Have a great rest of your night. And I'll see you tomorrow, 1 PM for a brand new live stream. Good night, chat. Take care.